Okay. Ooh, my nose is running. But okay, let me scroll through chat to see what I missed. We got a couple people redeeming Limbus, so let me hop in the game and get that to them. Also, leave your mouse and shaved hairy beanbags. Thank you for the follows. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I have mail. Oh, Kev never took the hard-boiled eggs. I'm gonna eat them. Because I don't remember what they were for, and I don't have any room to be carrying things. Let me scroll through here. I know, I need to do some deeds today. Oh, cool. Y'all, I took yesterday off and I'm paying for it now. I do. It didn't say that when I got up. Cool. Okay, ow. I'm so used to it being Thursday, so I keep going. I was about to say, like, somebody tell me when the code changes, but it won't change until tomorrow. Okay, Lembus. Also, I wanted to ask if B is still here, if Bracker was B, or if that was Norm. I think that was B, though. I think this was Norm. The code is read to Discord. Okay, sick. So I will get everybody. Oh, okay. I got it backwards. Thank you for letting me know. I'm getting everybody their Lembus. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt anyone for me to send Norm some too, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss sending you yours. My brain's going bonk. Who redeemed again? It was Sonic, Sissa, and B, and then my mom, but she can't have any. You already got a stack of 50, Sonic, and you tried to send it back. One, two, three. So... I know. At some point, a bunch of the letters will expire all at once, and that'll be really handy. Sissa. Glory of Dory. Who is the tune that you would like me to send it to? Sick. No, please, please. Please don't send me letters unless you actually feel strongly about what you're sending. No worries, Bia. Hope you enjoy your Saturday, even if you have stuff to do. Let me get one for Eothea. Also, thank you to everyone who has contributed to the Monster Play Challenge, or the community challenge for the Monster Play today. Goodness gracious. Today is Wednesday, but it's B's Saturday for his work week. No, the Monster Play is not today. People just contributed to the challenge. The community challenge. Y'all, I'm struggling. I sent Sonic and Sissa, and then... Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you have a great lunch together. And I hope she's doing well. And then... one last Lembus. Also, I saw something about a cinnamon roll Build-A-Bear, and I support. I don't know the context off the top of my head. But either way, goals. Oh, for Dold, I do not have any Dark Worlds tunes. Because most of the Dark Worlds either closed before I started playing, or I just ended up playing on ones that didn't close. Oh, I might have some on Withy Windle, but they're not worth grabbing. I can afford to lose them. You know what's so funny? I love to get Thai lettuce wraps at places that it doesn't make sense for them to serve it, like Cheesecake Factory or Applebee's. There's something about that that just really tickles me pink. I'm gonna have to craft. I'm gonna craft because that's what I parked myself here for. Give me 1 second though. When the LOTRO store, check the Pumpkin Patch Discord. Will do. Oh, oh my goodness, Sissa, I love so much. Oh, shout outs. Oh my goodness. Let me shout out Sissa. And let me shout out Jules. Hi, Jules. It's perfect, Sissa. I'm so glad you splurged because that was so worth it. I know, I was just about to say, I love the bow. Sonic answered that with no hesitation. What if I just don't correct you? Yes. We can all be sisters. For context, when you ask questions in my chat, the answer that you get, not from me, I will always tell you the truth. I cannot control if anybody else will, though. Also, hi, Mikey. I can't breathe. I was gonna pin some of that, but I realized what I actually need to pin is this. Wait. Ugh. Mikey said, I don't know the context, but I will contribute anyway. Yep. Beans. Oh, now it's not pinned in. Ugh. Something wrong. Please try again. There, Beans is pinned. Cool. I don't know what I thought would happen. I keep meaning to put it in the title, but then I don't really like the way it looks in the title, so that's why I pin it. All right, the bean box is. I have to go get it. Y'all pray for me and hope I get only good beans. Okay, I've acquired the beans. Oh, there's so many things happening right now. Let me catch up on chat in just a second. Getting everything set up. It's one of those situations where I started stream and then I don't know if I was ready to start stream, but stream's happening now. So, excuse me. I know. Sonic will never let me live in peace. Okay, it was three. It was three beans. I think I've tried all of them. I've been just grabbing them randomly because I didn't. I tried to figure out the wheel spin and I just didn't. So I've just been grabbing random ones. So the three I have in my hand are one that I assume is supposed to be either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Okay, I think it was rotten egg because I bit into it. I was like, that's not so bad. But I feel like it gives off this like sulfur vapor in my mouth, which is not fun. Okay, this one is either gonna be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Yeah, I have a soda. Okay, it was definitely dead fish, but the dead fish, listen, the dead fish one is really not that bad. If it were a little saltier, it would taste good even. See, that's my only problem with the dead fish and the liver and onions ones. They're just very earthy. Well, I've never eaten a live fish. I know Mikey, I was just thinking about that the other day when I ate 27 of them, Mikey. I was like, this isn't fun for anyone if I just say it, they're all good. Okay, the last one for now is either booger or juicy pear. Oh, the... I feel like when you've already had a couple that are bad, it starts making them progressively worse. Because when I got a booger one before... Oh, God. There's something about it, like, plays mind games with you. Because, like, with the rotten egg one, it felt like that sulfur cloud in my mouth. And now the booger one feels slimy. I mean, I don't think I would ever have to... Sorry. Sorry, Jewel. The booger one is stuck in my teeth. Ugh. I know it's probably not as fun that you guys don't get to see my reactions, but trust me, you would not want to see the face I'm making right now. I know. I think that's my problem, Sonic, is that I want to be honest with you guys. And I don't want to just like ham it up like, ew, it's so gross, I have to spit it out, I'm gonna throw up. Because that one was pretty bad though. And I also had one the other day, I think it was the stinky socks. The stinky socks one is bad. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to spit one out. I'm gonna maybe wish I had. Because the stinky socks, the stinky socks, the stinky socks one did feel like trying to eat fabric, and with a terrible taste to boot. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to hear me like audibly gag. Okay, do I have my tortoise stone on? I think I'm gonna leave it on for the crafting. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave my tortoise stone on for the crafting. Yes. And probably regret it later. No, I do that too, Jules. The other day when I was watching the bee clip over on Copy's channel, I was audibly, not that I don't sometimes audibly laugh at things, but I was laughing as hard as Copy was in that clip, and I couldn't stop. No, I would never do that. I don't express emotions in public. That's actually terrifying. I don't want people to know what I'm thinking. I hate see, one of the reasons why I don't have a cam is the idea of someone perceiving me is actually my worst nightmare. That's why it's so much easier. There's different tiers of when it's easier to be myself, and like the top tier is it's easiest to be myself in writing, like messaging people or chatting in someone's chat. And then the second well, see, Mikey, that's the second tier of when I'm most comfortable being my most authentic self, is when I can be heard and not seen, and when I don't have to deal with like eye contact and like thinking about other people's thoughts. There is a little bit of awkwardness out loud for me because it's like you can hear if someone didn't actually think your joke was that funny. Oh, thank you, Jules. I'm gonna cry. And I'm gonna craft because I do need to do that. I need to. Oh, I haven't posted. Oh my god, I don't know how to do my job. Jules Cena. Okay, I'm posting on socials, and then I need to start crafting at some point, but I'm getting a little bit caught up in the yapping. I never turn my captions on.
What can I do for you?
Ingredients. I know sometimes what'll happen is I'm buffering. What'll happen is I'll be yapping 1 second and then disappear into the back of my brain the next. And I have no control over when that happens or why or how. It just does. When is that going to be ready? Tomorrow. Cool. Lard. What am I supposed to do? Dang it. No, I can't delete loot boxes. It goes against my morals and my values. Also, Trout got a new outfit. Oh. Man, I can't even control my regular mount. How am I gonna ride a war steed?
What do you want?
Yeah, I just feel a little... I think what it is that I feel... There is a part of me that feels a little bit bad when I just go silent like that. Where I'm like, man, that's not what people are here for. But also, I think part of it is that usually it's in the middle of a thought that I was genuinely trying to share. I need to turn in these... Oh no, but they're gonna give me things. This isn't gonna help me. They're gonna give me things. And I don't have room for things. I might have to start selling stuff that I actually need.
How can I be of service?
I've lived many years and seen many gifts pass from the creatures of the wood to the elves of Imladris, but I've never seen a boar tusk of such beauty. I would be honored to fashion this into a dagger for you, friend woman. It will be a worthy remembrance of its mighty former owner. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell things that I know that I can go get myself. Just these two things. See, that's all I needed. And then I can also, even though I don't like double wielding, I can do it for now. Yeah, I just don't have any LOTRO points, is the problem. That's not true. I'm trying to save up my LOTRO points to upgrade my housing storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. It's gonna take up like all of my housing storage. Where's the person that wants the cloak? Is it you? I know I can't. I was just about to check the store, but then I remembered it's still down. In all my years, I have not seen the lynx stalking amongst the stones. Yet I have long lived within the safety of Imladris. The wild beasts grow more aggressive as each day passes, and evil stirs in the heart of Middle-earth. Your victory shows your cunning and skill, and I shall weave a cloak from this mantle worthy of your feet. That one I'm going to... Does that quest, like, if I were to defeat more lynx, is there a chance that I could get that quest again? Or is it donezo? Is this my only chance to get this? I'm gonna keep it either way, so don't bother answering, it's fine. I'm a mess. I know, I could... Listen, I value your opinion. That does not mean that it's going to influence my choices. I care about what you think. I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. Also, I know that I could buy LOTRO points, but I have a tendency to get a little lost in the sauce if I start participating in microtransactions.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have a tendency to get a little lost in the sauce if I let myself participate in microtransactions. So in the interest of not getting lost in the sauce. I don't think that would fix my problems. I feel like that would just become my spouse's problem too. But that's a theory. I thought about making like a Ko-Fi goal for like getting a crafting carry-all, but I think here's the thing. Even if the money was not my money, like even if I was fundraising to buy the thing, I still don't think that I still don't think I want to buy it, if that makes sense. I'd rather earn it with the LOTRO points that I earned. Other than I do have a VIP subscription, so there is that. So I do get 500 LOTRO points a month on the 3rd of the month. Well, it's not... We're getting into a really weird conversation here. If I did have a spouse and we owned a home together, it would be both of our responsibilities to keep things clean. Just so everybody knows that out there. That's how responsibility works. Which, there is a fair point that if you're not ready to take on responsibilities, you're not ready to cohabitate with anyone, whether it's a significant other or a roommate. Because you can't be slacking when you're not the only one. I agree, casual responsibilities EU. Good morning, Scriff. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. It's okay, Jules. Listen, I'm very much a proponent of being honest about how you're feeling. And I promise, not only to you, Jules, but to everyone out there, if someone said something that really truly bothered me, I won't abide by it. I will say in that moment, hey, I'm not cool with that. And obviously there are fine lines at places where it's like, there's some certain merit to being like, I'm okay with this person making this joke, but I'm not okay with somebody else making the same joke because of our comfort level and it gets a little weird with boundaries, but the bottom line is I promise that I will be transparent about my boundaries, and I won't ever let anybody in chat say anything to me that I'm truly not okay with. And also to y'all, if anybody says anything in chat that you're really not okay with, you are welcome to set a boundary, and encouraged, in fact. Casual's doing a quick check-in. I might be shrimping. I can neither confirm nor deny the possibility that I am shrimping. I should have given that one to you for free, but thank you for holding me accountable, Casual. Also, anybody who's new here or unfamiliar, and I feel like I'm gonna have to say this every time now that it's come to light, don't Google what shrimping is. Shrimping is my posture check. It's not the other thing. I really should change it, but that's what I say, because that's what it is I'm curled up like a shrimp. Yeah. No. No. I feel like this is my stoffel-womping. I know, let's take things in a different direction. Let me find the supplier. Look, there's Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo Baggins. Only 3 feet tall. Somebody Googled it, Jules, and then they decided to share that we shouldn't Google it, and I assume the rest of us did. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just fishing for shrimp. We'll leave it there. Where am I going? I did, at the time that it was first shared, that it was not what I was using it as. Yeah, if you just straight up Google it, just don't Urban Dictionary it. Yeah, no, Mikey, definitely don't. No, I can't cost Mikey their job. Quick. We just gotta start singing Baby Shark. That'll fix it. No, actually don't. Please don't spam my chat with the lyrics to Baby Shark.
Greetings. What do you need? Greetings.
Oh, this is the chat now.
How can I be of service?
Um, it's actually kind of a pain that it's kind of a pain that the store is down because that's a lot of what I was gonna do today. But I do also need to finish the scavenger hunt. Oh, Scriff, I saw that you got to level 30 as well. That's nice progress. I wish you luck with your sword. We're not your friends on Discord? I'm devastated. There we go. I couldn't find the goat cheese. Every time I hear the word friend these days, the only thing I can think of is if not friend, why friend shaped? I need 2 bowls of stewed turnips, but I don't have enough turnips for that, so I gotta go plant some turnips. No, I need to plant the turnips, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. I need to plant them myself.
What can I do for you?
I need the crafting XP. Hardy Easton Net. Also, I'm just teasing Scriff. There's something so funny about the music at some of the crafting areas. I do have a horse, but why am I gonna hop on Trout when I'm just gonna have to get off of Trout to craft between the good morning, Vala. Panda Express breakfast is a win, or brunch, or lunch. Honestly, Panda Express is a win no matter what time of day. Also, you guys, you should really go follow Vala, and when Vala is live, dump all your channel points into the community challenge. Yeah, I will yell at you. I will give you the side eye of the century if I find out that you're not following Vala. I also, whenever a food place that I know and love already gets like a new drink or something, I'm like, yeah, I gotta try that. I gotta try that. I also love orange chicken. I'm devastated that I didn't try the plant-based orange chicken when they had it. 'Cause I have texture issues. But I still love orange chicken anyway. I think they have it in some places, but they don't have it at the ones near me, alas.
How can I be of service?
Greetings.
I'm not like super hardcore vegetarian or vegan or anything. I just have texture issues. Thank you for lurking, Mikey. And usually the plant-based protein serves me better than actual meat. But I would cast away all of my morals and values for one piece of orange chicken. $20% off too, and a deal. Man, Val is having the best day ever. Thank you for sharing it with us. Oh, I needed the thing that I threw away, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Where do I get these? Somewhere. We're going resource hunting. Somewhere, I guess here? That's wood. Okay. Listen, I don't want to be that person. If I'm missing an inside joke, let me know. But if it's not a joke, you're on thin ice, buddy. That was the wrong answer, my friend. $300 people ready for what? I shouldn't engage. I'll keep my mouth shut. I love that, Jules. Where is this vase? Is it up? What kind of fried rice? Chicken fried rice? Or is the chicken and the fried rice separate? I need details. I need to be made hungry at noon. I've only had a piece of cheese today. I should probably fix that. I thought when I started to say I need to be made hungry at noon, I didn't realize that noon is actually a perfectly appropriate time to have a meal. Oh, I did have 3 nasty jelly beans. Listen, I'm not going to tell anybody not to make me eat beans. But I'm also not going to tell... No, I wanted to say it the other way around. I'm not going to tell anybody to make me eat beans. But I'm also not going to tell anybody to not make me eat beans. I don't know what I just said. There's a cabbage, but I don't think I need cabbage. And I also don't have bag space for anything I don't need. Go away. For now. Just for now. Because I can come back and get more when I need to. Well, also, this one can go away, I guess. Yeah, it's always lame when food's kind of, like, bland. Unexpectedly. I'm not riding all the way back over there. I have things to do. I could at some point. You know, actually, that's a great point. I rarely ever use power potions. No, I might eat these. Because I rarely ever use power potions. I'm gonna keep the potions of restoration and the morale ones. Is there a scenario where I run into a mob that will drain my power? I only have 85. That seems so low. At my level, no. And they're not, are they worth keeping for a higher level, or should I just acquire them when I need them? I'm not on a legendary server casual, so it's chill. I'm gonna keep him. It's fine. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Yeah, I still, when I'm in the game, because I spent so long on Mordor and Angmar, if I see a flash of light, I get like a trauma response. I'm like, Wraith? There's a Wraith? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, and maybe I'll delete them sometime soon if I really need space. But, for now. One time somebody summoned one. I wasn't there for this, but I heard people talking about it in World Chat. Somebody fought the Rat King. And this was at a time before they had nerfed the Wraiths over in Swanfleet. And there was just a Wraith in Mossword. I had some pretty gnarly ones too, where a Wraith would spawn on a Wraith. I was in a class quest instance where you actually had to kill things, so I had no option. I couldn't go, well, I won't kill it, you know? There was no workaround. And like 2 or 3, it was either 2 in a row or 3 in a row, but a Wraith spawned on the thing that I killed, and then a Wraith spawned on that Wraith, and I'm about 90% sure a Wraith spawned on that Wraith. It was wild. I mean, I'm glad. Yeah, they were a little... What's up, man? G, welcome in. There's so much happening all at once. I'm getting confused. Good morning, Queen. Let me get you a shout out. I went and checked in on stream last night, and then I fell asleep multiple times yesterday. So I hope Rivals went well. Sorry, I paused in that sentence because I don't have a brain. But you guys, if you're not following Queen, you're doing something wrong. Fix it now. I don't remember what I was doing. Everything happened so fast. I love the days where everybody feels like, you know, interacting with me and interacting with each other in chat, and it's very active. But I feel like I get so used to the quiet days that I get a little bit overwhelmed. But I appreciate everyone being here. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sonic. You should have seen the bombastic side I gave that message, Sonic, before I understood the context. Oh, nice. Okay, that's it for crafting. I need to go talk. Oh, I actually need to see where the wood that I need for the next forester level is. Just off the top of my head. Just so I know. I always question my life choices, Sonic. That's how you gotta live. Never let yourself get too comfortable. Never let yourself know your next move. Oh, okay. So I might turn my wood tracker on when we get up into the Misties. Potentially. Right. Nobody can get ahead of me if I don't know what's gonna happen next. Um... I also want broccoli. I almost didn't get the word broccoli out. I don't know why I paused right here. Sorry, I was checking something in another tab. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ah! Okay. Um... Yeah, I did. I accidentally had my stream preview unmuted and I heard myself speak and I was like, absolutely not. It would be cool if you could have a boat, Scriff. Okay, girl, it wasn't that bad. That shouldn't have even broken my leg.
Greetings.
Drama queen.
What can I do for you?
You're not gonna let the impulsive thought win, Scriff? That's not very Task Pumpkin of you. What am I doing? Where am I going? Glowing? Maybe? Is the store back up yet? I feel like I don't have any thoughts. No? Okay, I don't think I have any stable masters up there. So let me get the Bingo Boffin one out too. He's somewhere up there, a little stinker. I feel like I'm immediately going the wrong way. Yeah. Definitely. 100%. Every time. All the times. I feel like I know that there's a bunch of side quests that are about to happen right now. And I know that there's a bunch that I could do. I'm gonna, anything that is auto bestowed, I will take on. What are the actual, okay, snow beasts and snow lurkers for bingo. Can I turn this up a little bit? I don't want to turn it all the way up. Just a little bit. I remember the first time I came up here, the transition from the Trollshaws to the Misty Mountains was really cool. I'm actually heading up into the Misties right now. I have just a few things left to do for Eriador Year 11, and I'm going to try to finish them either today or today and tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I could do it today if I'm productive. Just that little caveat at the end there of the if I'm productive doesn't always work out for me. I feel like for me specifically, being productive purely in the context of like just not sitting still for a really long time on stream. Like, it's one thing if I'm actively engaging with you guys, but I do feel a little bit bad when sometimes I like disappear in my alt tabs for a long time. As the snow lurkers make their way through the snow, shards of pottery and old relics become tangled in their root-like legs. If enough were gathered, these items may have interest to some of the scholars in Rivendell. Collect relic fragments from the snow lurkers in the Misty Mountains. Cool. I'm gonna get one for bears, too. I'm actually not gonna collect wood, because why would I do that? Here we go. It might involve eating beans. Snow beasts can be found throughout the Misty Mountains, especially near the source of Bruinen. Defeat snow beasts wherever you encounter them to make the mountain passes safer for those that travel through. Oh, that snow lurker scared me. Goodness. Ooh, do I have enough? I do have enough room for task items. That's so weird. It took me so long to find Glowing's camp the first time. And I don't know if it was... I'm gonna put that in my tracker just because I want to know. That is something that'll be easily doable later. That I think will also be easily doable. Okay, I'm actually gonna put that one away because I'm gonna have quests that I need to put in there.
What do you want? No dawdling.
A Nazgul, one of the 9 ring wraiths they spoke of at the Council of Elrond. I have not forgotten the honeyed words conveyed through one of those riders to us back at the Lonely Mountain. Such poison. They wished us to betray old Bilbo Baggins to Mordor. I'll help you as best I can, although Dane did task me with another matter. I can share some information, though.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
So you say that Elrond mentioned Sorry. So you say that Elrond mentioned goblins in his direction to come here? It doesn't surprise me. I ran into some troublesome goblins up here when I crossed the Misty Mountains in Tharin's great quest. That time, we were sorely beset by goblins. Now, it does seem the foul things are even more stirred up lately, and perhaps your rider is the cause. One of the scouts here reported them moving far from their holes far to the east and heard them chanting Gursmat. Their leader, no doubt. Aye, that's what needs to be done. Slay the Skirtsmat, and the goblins will be in such a disarray they won't present a problem to anyone. And maybe you'll find the trail of this rider you seek. Seek out the goblin fires to the north and east along the Pinath Fenui. I don't know how to say that. And you'll likely find Gertzmat holed up deep in one of the camps. I wish I could help you more, but as I said, there's a more pressing task from Dine that I must give my attention to. Yeah, have you ever noticed, and I know I point it out a lot, I can't control how my mouth is going to say a word, whether I know how to say it or not. So there's like almost no point in correcting me on pronunciation because I will say it wrong again. Okay, I'm going to put that one away because I won't be doing that right now. Hi, Flameba. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of quests in the troll shells I never finished. It's fine. It's all fine. I just gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, what did I just kill? No. It was a reindeer. I'll never emotionally recover. That actually just made me so sad. I fear Everanth is like a horrible person because she does that a lot. Oh, what is this one? This one is might. This one is morale. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna keep the horn over the scale. Oh, healing. Okay, I might just sell that one. It's done. I couldn't give myself a chance to second guess it. So what you're saying is I should be an elf so that that stops happening to me. But I guess that's just the price of my humanity, is that I keep doing that. Ah, more loot boxes. Please stop blessing me. I don't want them. I think that's the wrong way. Glowing is rumored to be in need of bear hides to deliver to Elrond and Rivendell as a token of his appreciation. Collect bear hides in the Misty Mountains and bring them to Glowin in his camp. See, this is one thing. It's rumored. What if I brought a bunch of bear hides to Glowin and he was like, what is this? Like, what if that happened? I would be petrified. Truly. Oh, something's attacking me. Hello. You're telling me I'm not safe on this random rock in the middle of nowhere? Okay. I would love to keep holding on to the pristine hides for Sissa, but A, I gave her so many the other day that that she probably doesn't need anymore. And then also, I don't really have room to hoard things for even myself, let alone other people. But I will keep an eye out in the future of stuff that people might need. It's honestly easier right now to just destroy things in my pending loot because I don't even really have room to transfer them from I know that I should go ahead and make a bank alt. I'm just really trying to put that off as long as possible. Because once I start making other characters on this account, I can't, you know, I can't unmake them. And there's something that's very refreshing to me about knowing that everything I'm accomplishing on this character. No, I know you guys mean well. And I know that you're I know, but here's what I mean. If I complete a deed on that character, I know it doesn't make sense to anyone but me. It's the problem. So I'm like trying to explain myself, but I know it sounds silly. I just want to have this character for now, and just this character. I do know Gantaran, meow. We support Gantaran on this channel. In fact, y'all should go follow him, because if you're here and you're not following Gantaran, that's a mistake. Ganturan, I don't know. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. And I know I haven't, like, talked about it with Ganto directly either, but Ganto's actually the reason why I decided to transition to LOTRO full-time. Because he's kind of the one who, like, first welcomed me into the community and, like, got me involved. And I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate him for that. But everyone's really been so wonderful. I'm not gonna make myself cry at 1 p.m. on a Wednesday. But the LOTRO community has changed my life in a really wonderful way. Uh-oh, beans. Nove said things are getting a little heavy in here. I think it's time for some beans. Also, the reason why I say I'm not gonna cry is because I know that crying is cathartic and that you need to do it sometimes as an outlet as a human. It's just if you shouldn't stop yourself from crying if you feel like it, but I have a problem where if I cry, first of all, my nose always runs really bad when I cry, and then I can't breathe, and that triggers my gag reflex. So sometimes if I cry really hard, I end up throwing up, and that's really not fun. And also it always makes my head hurt. I'm just a baby. I'm so sensitive. I am a baby. I'm just a girl. Okay, beans. And then I'll figure out what to do about what's happening in my bags right now. It was three beans. Also, thank you so much, Nove. I really appreciate it. All right, I've got two that could potentially be either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Also, Meow, when you're done with your gaming break, LOTRO is a really fun game, and it has something for everyone. The one downside about LOTRO is that because it has something for everyone, it almost has an overwhelming number of different features and play styles and things to explore. But it's really forgiving about letting you just do whatever you want to do and figure the rest out later. Okay, I'm gonna eat these beans. That one's pretty sweet, so I'm gonna assume that it's Tutti Frutti. Although I'm scared that that means the other one's gonna be Stinky Socks. Also, Meow, thank you for the follow. Okay, that one was Stinky Socks. Why do the bad ones have a different texture than the good ones? I know that the tastes are different, but why does the texture change? That makes me really uncomfortable. Okay, the third one was cappuccino, which I really don't like. I don't like coffee flavors, but at least it wasn't bad. I think what it is, having one bad bean isn't that bad. And some of the bad flavors are even like they're one step off from being a decent flavor. Like the toothpaste one, it's a little bit unpleasant to be a candy, but it doesn't taste bad. It's kind of like, it's like if you ate a straight up mint leaf. Hi, Copy. Good morning. Let me give you a shout out. I went through and I was gonna try to make custom shout outs for people and like grab clips from their channels. But I got really frustrated and then I didn't do it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But Copy, I was gonna make yours the bee clip, cause the other day I kept laughing so hard and rewatching it that by the end of it I was laughing about as hard as you were in the clip. Okay, let me see what to do about my bags. I could get rid of the power potions, and I think I'm going to, even though it hurts my heart. I know. I just thought it would be fun to like just be able to do a command with people that I've really enjoyed bonding with, and like pull up something that I feel is a summation of their content or the energy on their channel. But it just didn't work out. So for now, it's still just shoutouts. Maybe someday I'll try it again. I'm not gonna kill this reindeer. Do I need to kill these? No, I'm just fighting birds for no reason. I'm a cat. Oh, that'll be fun, Meow. I wish you luck. Dog, let me up this hill. I know I can go this way. Jesus. Oh yeah, I would love to do that, Meow. Also, if just before you start, here, I'm gonna throw you a follow. The best advice I can give is to make sure that whatever you're doing on stream, it's what you want to be doing in that moment. Because forcing yourself to do things will sap the fun out of it for you, and nobody wants to see you have a bad time. And I mean that both as like advice and also like sincere support of like, I don't want you to have a bad time, if that makes sense. Also, let me catch up on chat. Casual, I totally understand that sometimes it's kind of hard to get over the initial like discomfort. Let me read this quest actually, because it's gonna go away. Wargs stalk the drifts in the Misty Mountains north and east of Rivendell near the ridges of Peneth Fenui. I don't know how to say that. Defeat the wargs that stalk the mountains. I didn't know how to say that earlier and I still haven't learned. I know that it's really hard to get over the initial like dauntingness of starting something like streaming. But just remember, casual, that as long as you're having a good time, that's what matters the most. So if you want to do it, go for it. It'll be worth however scary it is, as long as you're enjoying it. Be summoned, copy. Also, it's going pretty good today, copy. I'm trying to finish this last bit of Eriador Year 11. The Goblin Camp, Sprawl, blah, 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 blah. Still don't know how to say that word. Here's a warg. Also, Scriff, word to the wise, that jumping glitch is now happening outside too, so just keep an eye out. I definitely think that, and I've struggled with this myself. I've gone up and down about how much I'm actually enjoying streaming and what my motivations are and things like that. But the thing that has helped me the most, and the thing that would help anyone, I feel, is, oh, I forgot that I can get pages up here. Give me a page now. But the thing that I think would help anyone is knowing that that goblin just rewrote my brainwaves. I don't know what's happening. There's another streamer, and I'm gonna give him a shout out too, because he's very cool. Are the numbers right? I assume so. He talked about how the reason he started streaming was because he just started streaming when he would be gaming anyway. And I felt like that was such a healthy and smart approach to streaming, is to just do whatever you're gonna do anyway and then hit like broadcast. Because that's how you'll have the best and easiest time, and that's how your viewers will have the best and easiest time. And don't think about the viewer count too much, because it will be a little bit demoralizing in the beginning. And a lot of it is just finding your community and your niche. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can only get 3 more loot boxes, and then expanding my storage won't help me anyway. Oh, the LOTRO store is back up. Let me see how many LOTRO points I have. I have 194. God. I'm on the struggle bus. I would say that the bare minimum for how you can get set up for streaming, it really doesn't take that much. You really just need the broadcasting software and a computer that can handle running the game and the software at the same time. I mean, you can get away without having like a fancy microphone or nice stuff, as long as you have stuff that won't crash. You'll be fine. I use OBS. It was the one that a lot of people that I was inspired by use, so I just picked it up. I've never played WoW, but I from what I've seen other people playing it, there's enough similarity between LOTRO and WoW that I think one or the other is worth trying if you like one or the other. But I do see where they are distinctly different. in a lot of ways. Also, for anybody, if you do use OBS, I would recommend not using the Streamlabs version of OBS. Hello? Oh, hello. Did I read my Discord? Yeah, I saw that the store went back up. I have already checked the store. Yeah, what Copy said about Streamlabs is true, but also not for nothing. It's also just not really that much more useful than normal OBS. It's actually kind of annoying too. So it's just not worth the trouble. And especially just it's not cool. If you're gonna be lame about something, at least, like, if you're gonna have audacity, be useful. Don't have audacity and not be useful. Preferably don't do either, but it just irks me with things like that. Meow, if you want, you can set up alerts directly through Twitch. They have some base ones. I use basic alerts because I just didn't feel like making them all custom. One thing I used when I first started streaming, I found a page. Sorry. The Way of the Hunter. Which one is that? This one. Oh, I've got one of each of the pages and I didn't realize that. Okay, this page relates how the hunter's failed attempt to stalk a wild boar led him into trouble with a band of goblins. The only good that came of the encounter was a firm resolve to master his skills. I think I read that one last time when I was in something when I was doing further adventures. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. Thinking that the worst of fates had come to pass, that the elves had somehow thrown in their lot with the forces of the enemy, and so brought the moment of utter defeat and ruin fast upon them, the men of Gondor dared not shrink from their foes in the midst of battle, lest all hope of victory be lost in a moment of hesitation. Their captains rallied the men amongst the remnants of the shattered elf vanguard, and bade them prepare to charge against the elves, hoping to rout them from the field of battle with the ferocity of their momentum, knowing that prowess and armor would ensure the victory of their immortal foes should the tide of battle turn for even a moment. And then one more. This page describes the organization of the forward scouts of Gondolin in the days before the Goblin Wars. Their tactical knowledge may be used to the intelligent hunter, though not without the remainder of the book. Oh my goodness, I hope you guys have the best lunch ever, B. Please tell Mrs. B we all said hi. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Y'all are too stinking cute. In LOTRO, there are a couple of classes that are labeled as basic. Hunter is one of them. Another one is champion. Is the third one guardian? I think that's right. So there are a couple of classes that are labeled as like being a little bit easier to learn. Oh, ads. I will have to wait. I will finish my explanation after ads. Oh my gosh. Somebody's got a gift copy a sub right now. That's a joke, by the way. I mean, I would love it if somebody did, but also I understand. That we don't all have the wiggle room to do things like that. I've been very hype about supporting everyone. But I too need to be a little bit careful about over subbing to too many channels, and also gifting too many subs too often. Ruh-roh. I want the scroll case, please. Okay. Basically, what I was saying before, one thing about LOTRO that I firmly believe is that anybody can learn any class that they want to. And I think one of the best things about LOTRO is that it's really designed for exploring, whether that's exploring... Oh my gosh, no, thank you for gifting copy a sub. That's so sweet. Well, I'll eat a bean. I'll spin since it's just one. Oh no, and for Meow too. That's so sweet. Yeah, Meow, let me know if you do try out LOTRO. And if you make a character on Glamdring, then I can send you Lembus. Okay. I'm getting 2 beans. I've got 1 Lembus is a special type of bread created by the elves. And also, it's a play on the "come get y'all juice" meme. Casual, do you have a tune on Glamdring that you want me to send? Lembus to? My stop shrimping is my posture check. Oh, Sag, I'm sorry, casual. Someday I'll find my way to the other servers and give other people Limbus too. So I have one bean. That could either be birthday cake or dirty dishwater. It feels soft, and I feel like the softer ones are the bad ones. That one was birthday cake, so there goes my theory. And then I also have either booger or juicy pear. That booger one I had earlier was disgusting. So I really hope it's juicy pear. Dang it. I thought about spitting that one out. Okay. Let me see. I hope I didn't miss anything that we were actively talking about. Oh, Meow redeemed a deep breath. I guess I can do that right now. I seem fairly safe enough. So I have a little timer on my stream deck. We don't have a visual, unfortunately, but we do hear the ding when the timer goes off, and it's gonna run for a minute, and I'm gonna spend that time breathing. And the reason that we have this one is because sometimes I get a little bit hyperverbal, and then I get really winded, so we're gonna take a second to recover. This goblin's gonna attack me. Let me kill this goblin first. Actually, maybe let me get somewhere safe. Oh. Okay, let me get somewhere safe, and then we will do the deep breath. So I'm gonna finish this area, and then I'll do it. There's Gert's mat. Oh no. I hope you are able to fix your sleep schedule, because I know that's really rough. Let me... No. I really can't take naps because I just wake up disoriented, and sometimes I wake up angry. Sometimes I wake up from a nap and I'm ready to fight. See, because that's what it is for me, is I agree. I can't really take like an hour or two nap. If I go to sleep, I have to go to sleep for a full night's sleep, or I'm gonna be struggling. So I know it's far away. Oh, Casual, I hope you feel better. I'm gonna do not swift travel, so we have a second to do the deep breath, and also there was something in another tab that I needed to finish that I've taken too long to finish. So let me hit this, and then let me hit the timer and we'll do a deep breath. Okay. Yeah, LOTRO does not have flat. I think there's some point in the game where the eagles are like the stable masters. Correct me if I'm wrong. But mostly the transport will run for you, or as Mikey said, if you have a VIP subscription, you can do swift travel. The reason I didn't do swift travel for this time was because I wanted to get the deep breath out there. I don't know if that's a glitch copy, but that's so funny. It says copy to pasty has contributed 0 channel points to the next Monster Play challenge. Gondo, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. That's so mean. Twitch, why did you do that to Copy? Meow, for context, I have a community challenge going on in the chat where you can contribute channel points towards a goal, and at the end of the goal I will do a monster play stream, which is basically Lotro's version of PvP. And Copy contributed just now, but Twitch said that Copy contributed 0 channel points. And now it won't let Copy contribute more. There is PvP in Lotro. There is an area called the Ettenmoors. Casual, thank you for contributing to the Monster Play Challenge. There's an area called the Ettenmoors, and in the Ettenmoors, you can play either as what is called a Freep, which is the player characters in the normal world, or a Creep, which is the player characters specifically to be on the other side of the PvP in that area. Oh, Vala, thank you for contributing as well. We need pink copy club emotes. What the heck? There it is. There did seem to be a healthy pop over in the Attenmoors when I was over there for my... I've only ever done 2 Monster Play streams. Sometime when Copy's live, We need to gift his alt account a sub to his streaming account. There did seem to be a healthy pop over in the Ettenmoors when I was there. Oh my goodness, we are 25% of the way. I made it a little more expensive this time because the first 2 times I was just trying to fix the mistake I made on my checklist. And then this time I was mostly just trying to have an active community challenge. And also now that I've made the tribe over in Monster Play, I didn't want to just make it and then never touch it again. So no, thank you for contributing as well. I will say if we don't hit it, I'm not gonna extend it. I'm just gonna refund it and then start a new one. But I might make it lower if we don't hit it. Because I do want to do the Monster Play stream. But I'm kind of using the community challenge as a way to arbitrarily put time between the Monster Play streams. And also to get engagement. I'm not gonna lie. It's also for engagement. But I appreciate anything anyone does in chat. Whether it's lurking, contributing channel points, follows, subs, gifts, anything. Nothing is too little. Some things are too much and I will yell at you. I will appreciate it, but I will yell and I will cry. I do have a cute name in mind for the channel points, but I need the visual for it first, and then I can do the cute name. What am I just saying? Okay, I'll just cry then. Is that what you want, Mikey? Just the crying, not the yelling. Thank you. I feel like Scriff knows me too well. Because I definitely... I tune out my own voice. So that I'm saying things. And then... people will ask me questions and I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Ooh, big map is a good word because it is indeed a big map. So here's the map of just the area I'm in, which is Rivendell. And then we've got a larger area that Rivendell is in called the Trollshaws. And a larger area that the Trollshaws is in called Eriador. And I think this is the that's the farthest that the map goes out, which is the entirety of Middle-earth. So I'm kind of in, like, I guess right here if that's supposed to be Rivendell, but I feel like Rivendell should be up here. Yeah, that's one thing too, is my chat, whether it's, even if it's at the least delay possible, there is a slight disconnect between when I'm saying something and when chat is reacting to it. And sometimes with my bitrate struggles, my delay ends up being longer. So on this current character, the places I have been, I started here and I went kind of around up to the, like, if you follow this path, this section right here is the starting areas. So I've explored, on just this character, I've explored this area, the Shire, and I've done a little bit of this area, mostly in the, well, I have kind of been all over here. And then I've come through just the main storyline of a few areas. In terms of where I've been in my entire time playing the game, I've done everything. Like if you cut off this part of the map right here, I've done everything on like this section of the map, and more is notwithstanding. I haven't really done much up here, and then I've done this part of the main storyline. And for context, again, this is the whole map, and every single one of these areas has, like, here's Moria, here's the other side of the world, there's more down here, and a lot of these are also smaller areas. And there's an area out here, too. Their outfits are cool. I don't remember what I'm here for, to be totally honest. I forgot to talk to Bingo. Oh no, I didn't. I haven't done that yet, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna do not swift travel again, and also as I'm arriving at Glowing's camp, I think it's time for a tiny little smidgen of a break. So if anybody wants to get a snack or some water or do a stretch, go to the bathroom, all those types of things, now is the time to do so, and I encourage you to. Also, if you choose to take this time to pet your cat or play with your dog, I would like pictures, please. That's my only condition. Share with the class if there is a fur friend involved. I think you might be tripping, Scriff. Although I have noticed that lately hobbits seem smaller to me for some reason. I don't know what to say about that. Casual. To answer your question, I would say if you have someone that you have in the kinship that's not, if there is anyone else in the kinship with you and you promote them, they can invite your alts to the kinship. I don't know if there's necessarily an easy way to invite your alts on your own. Then kick them. Well, if there's anyone, if you want casual, you can check in my Discord if there's anyone that would be willing to help you do that, or you could maybe ask around elsewhere. Casually, you probably won't. I don't really think there are many mounts that you can get where they don't require the riding skill. But you can get the riding skill for free in Mossword. There is a... In this building, there's a blacksmith named Scardy, and he will have a quest for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed part of the conversation. Yeah, I don't know how Scriff is able to ride without a riding skill either. No, yeah, don't worry. I just missed part of the conversation. But that is kind of funny that the game says you don't have the riding skill and it lets you ride that horse. Yeah, we're taking a hopefully short break. It's taking a little longer than I thought it would. I might go grab a snack myself in a moment as well, but I will be back to it ASAP and not as long as the other day because that was wild. Okay, ads are running right now. I got my snack. I'm gonna eat it really quick and then I'm gonna get back to questing. Okay, I'm officially back now. The snack is done. Were we talking about the brawl fights? Those are kind of fun, but they also kind of stress me out. Wait, where's Bingo? Nope. Oh, did I have 2 left? Yeah, I have 1 more left. Tee. Did I just max? Oh, I've done 100 tasks. Now I can do 1 more. It said I could do 1 more. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool. I gotta find Bingo and there's Gloin. Where's Bingo? Bingo. Oh, am I just like not perceiving him? There he is. Goodness gracious.
A good start, a good start.
Those creatures were most ferocious, and I think I can safely say that any hobbit hoping to read this book before bedtime will be dreaming of frightful snow beasts and terrifying snow lurkers, even in summer. We should travel even further north now if you think you can bear the climb. Let us travel northward to the northern Bruinen source. See where it is marked on this map? Our travels will only become more dangerous from here on out, I wager, and that will make for a good tale indeed.
No dawdling.
What? Dowerhand dwarves with the goblins? Oh yes, it's all coming together now. While you were away, one of my scouts reported something interesting. You see, the task given to me by King Dane was to track down the Dowerhand's last refuge. The scout seems to have found it, as there were a large number of Dowerhands around an old dwarf fortress called Kabilazan. But that wasn't all that he found. As the scout watched from the high ridge, 2 figures rode up to the fortress. One was a dwarf, the other a cloaked figure. At first he didn't know what he was seeing, but when all the Dowerhands stopped what they were doing and cheered, he knew the dwarf could only be one person, Skorgrim. Now, with what you've told me, the other figure with him must have been the Ringwraith. It would seem our 2 tasks are but one.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
If we can but enter this fortress, we will end 2 problems with 1 fell stroke. By ending the threat of this rider, we can ensure Rivendell's safety, and by putting an end to Skorgrim, we will crush the Dowerhands. However, it won't be easy, as the scout reported that the 2 entered the inner keep of the fortress. That keep is nearly impregnable. This is what you must do. Every dwarf fortress has a secret entrance, and although I do not know the secret of Kabilazan, I know how to learn it. When the cornerstone for Kabilazan was laid down, a copy of the fortress's plans would have been stored within. Around that cornerstone, the fortress was built and can now only be accessed by entering Kabilazan's vault. Once we have the plans, we will be able to learn the fortress's secret entrance. Kabilazan can be found in the more westerly of the 2 passes that gate entrance to Yorbar. The easternmost pass, Rachaz Bazaar, is not guarded by dwarves and may give you a roundabout means of approaching the keep. Okay. Well, I should take my tortoise stone off. Because we're starting to get to where we need to be level 43. I'm gonna go on foot because I need to still, I think, defeat more snow beasts. And bears. Oh god, okay. Let me get rid of those. I don't actually need to keep those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I don't know my quest guide. Okay. What's that? So there's bingo over there. But I'm gonna keep going this way, actually. Well, I should get more bears, but I'm gonna go only there are ruins in the distance to the northwest that may contain treasures of great value. I feel like the quest is still gonna... I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and I'm just gonna do it. It's okay to double back sometimes. Because this is the last place to gather remembrances for year 11 travels. It's just also part of the epic quest line later on. Oh my gosh, Lariana. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Lariana and raiders. I hope you guys were having so much fun over there. What were you up to today? Sifu Storm, thank you for the follow. Also, most importantly, did you have a good time? Yep. I hope the anniversary grinding went well, though. ZX Specky, thank you for the follow, too. Being sassy on World Chat. Sometimes that's fun. And sometimes World Chat needs to be, like, bonked. Oh no. See, the problem here is that I have to find the third remembrance. Because otherwise I would have to... Oh, there it is. Luckily, we're fine. Otherwise, I'd have to double back. But thankfully, not. But thank you so much again for the raid, Lariana, and welcome in, everyone. And Lariana, you are, of course, welcome to hang out if you'd like to. But if you also need to go take care of yourself after stream, please go do that. And I appreciate it either way. Oh my goodness, I have finished... one card from every single year of the Eriador scavenger hunts, but I still want to finish the other 2 cards as well. So I'm gonna go back down to talk to Bingo and get a couple more bears. If I can finish the scavenger hunt, I might want to do some more deed grinding today. Because if I can get away with not streaming tomorrow, I would like that. Well, I hope things are going well for you on Mariadoc, Specky. I know that the transfer process. Sometimes I say words that aren't the right word because I don't have a brain. But I hope the transfer process went as smoothly as possible for you. I personally ended up... Ow! So rude. This is why I don't like you. I don't like snow lurkers or bog lurkers or whatever. I go back and forth. The Jules' pets are really cute, but the other ones I don't like. I don't like them. Look at Willem Whisker. Look at Willem Whisker. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna give him a little pat. Oh, beautiful boy. Okay. He's not wild, he's a baby. Willem Whisker's my friend. He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, my sweet cheese, my good time boy. I love him. I forgot what I was saying before Willem Whisker came onto the scene, so I'm just gonna keep questing.
The core ambushed.
Oh, I was trying to lurk and copy stream. No, Willem Whisker would never. We saved him from the nasty animal trap, and now he loves us and we love him because he's just a baby boy. Where's my stream here? I need to get a stream here in. If he's getting hungry, then I'll give him some chimkin. When Bingo starts getting annoying, then I'll let him eat him. But until then... Until then, this is a safe space for boffins and lynxes. Okay, I now have my stream ear in. Oh, I lost my game ear. If anybody else wants to go lurk in Coffee's stream as well. He and Jules are playing Final Fantasy. I don't know Roman numerals. Is it 14? That's 14. Yeah. I do know Roman numerals, but I don't know how to read. Okay. The dwarf appears to have been in a very recent battle and he struggles to speak. His wounds are very severe. Are you to help? The Karkur ambushed. The pain is too much and he is unable to say anything else.
This fellow must have been in a battle. We have to help him.
This fellow must I know what we should do. I have heard that animals in the wild have a special sense for the kind of herbs and roots that will provide sustenance and heal their hurts. I am willing to wager that Willem Whisker has just this sort of ability and could tell you if you are looking at helpful or unhelpful herbs. You should search the slopes of the Bruin and Source regions for such clumps of herbs and see if Willem can tell you anything about them. You can do it, WW. Go with Ivarantha and help her with the search. I think with certain quests in LOTRO, it's a mixed bag as to whether it's gonna be tied to the number of times you interact with the quest objects, and some of them are tied to interacting with a specific quest object, and I have a distinct feeling that this one wants me to find the specific one. Willem Whisker dances about giving you all the sign you need to take a handful of the herbs. So this, I have done this one a lot before, so I knew it was this particular clump of herbs, but if you go to the wrong one, like there's other ones out in this area, he doesn't react positively, but he's a good boy, so he's still polite about it. He's just kind of saying no. He did a little dance to show me that this is the right one. Yeah, we love Willem Whisker in this house. This is a Willem Whisker loving chat. He's so baby. Whee! His wounds are too severe for him to speak right now, but he seems to understand that you mean to help. You apply a compress of the herbs, and now his healing will be a matter of time, one way or the other.
This dwarf is fortunate we happened along when we did.
We have done what we can, but I am not ready to leave just yet. We should stay and see if our efforts have been enough. I am sure they will prove sufficient. This dwarf is fortunate we happened along when we did. I wonder if he's an adventurer as we are. He does have that look, doesn't he? We will have to ask him when he has recovered.
Our dwarf has mostly recovered. His name is Spolvy, and he has been wronged.
He and his brothers were bringing a valuable artifact through the mountains when they were attacked by a band of Karkur nomads, and the artifact was stolen. We should do what we can to help him recover it. He believes the Karkur brought the artifact to an old stronghold, a place called Heligrod. We should go there and bring these fellows to justice. That will make for an exciting story, will it not? But first, you should introduce yourself to Spalvey and learn what we will be up against.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I have already thanked your excitable friend here, but I wish to extend my gratitude to you as well. Without your aid, I am sure to have perished. My brothers and I were transporting a very valuable keepsake through the mountains, a necklace of gold adorned with a beautiful ruby, the Rothstone. It is an heirloom of the dwarves and bears great value to my people, but we were ambushed by the Korkur tribesmen that haunt the snow-covered slopes. They slew several of my kin. I live only because they believed I was dead as well. They stole the Rothstone and some other valuables and fled to the north. I believe they have gone to the stronghold of Heligrod, once abandoned. I ask for your help to follow these Korkur villains and recover my stolen treasure. Speak to me if you are willing to do this. It seems that your friend Bingo is a bold adventurer himself, for he has already agreed to come with me. But I would value your help as well.
I am ready to avenge my kin and recover our treasure.
Death to the Korkur. Let us make our way to the stronghold of Heligrod. I'm doing things a
Bingo's
little out of
quest to have
order.
an adventure full of excitement and daring has now brought him up the bitter stair to the dangerous stronghold of Heligrod.
Oh my, this is exciting. This valley is so remote. How many hobbits do you think have ever seen this snowy expanse? Not many, I'd wager. We have to find these Korkur nomads and get them to return Spalby's treasure. It's not right. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the quest because I've done it before, but basically Spalvy's telling Bingo that there's stuff in Heligrod. There's a dragon. Enough conversation. I hear the Korkur approaching. Let us surprise them before they see us. I don't like that when I hover over Spalvey, it shows that he might drop some of the pages. We will cover more ground if we split up. I will circle around and see if I can find the Korkur nomads who attacked me. You should press forward and bring our friend Bingo to the front stairs. I will rejoin you at that point, and if neither of us have recovered my treasure, we will then consider scaling the front gate. Luck be with you and with me. I am a blue line hunter because the blue line hunter, when you move, you don't lose this focus meter. It doesn't go back down. Although there is some merit, the red line has a longer range, and I think technically the red line is more damage than the blue line. But for me, I like to move around, and I like to move around without losing my focus. Yeah. I will say, I think later this year, they're going to be doing a lot of changes to the hunter class. So there are certain things. Why am I still stink? There we go. Sorry, I'm multitasking. They're gonna make a lot of changes to the hunter class. Nothing too, like, they're not gonna massively restructure it in a way that makes it completely different to play than before. At least not for the red and blue line. My understanding for the changes for the red and blue line are that they're kind of, sort of, just making them more distinctly different and making their skills fit their description a little bit more. Are we... Oh, Bingo is climbing the stairs. There he is. Nice work, Cobbett. The way that Spalvey came up from over here, that's crazy. I wonder if that was easier or just because he's a dwarf and he's used to it. Look at Bingo in his little sun hat with no shoes in the misty mountains. If you could just give me a moment to catch my breath. I've never climbed as many steps in all my life as I have today. I hope Spalvey knows how to open this gate, or we will have to turn around and go back, and I am less ready to climb down these steps than I was to climb up them the first time. I did not find the Korkur that attacked me. They must be behind the gate, and when we get through, I will make them pay for their crimes against me and my brothers, and will recover the treasure they stole. Is the door gonna actually open, or are we gonna teleport? Oh. It opened a... So this might be a surprise to some people. Well, we're about to find something out. So these are Dowerhand dwarves, and they're bad guy dwarves. You have the look of an adventurer. Did you have business with this corker of filth? We've already put an end to their thieving. The raw stones, Gorgrim's star, is ours once again. The dour hand peers past you, and his face lights up with recognition. So, Spalvi is a dour hand dwarf. And we thought he was a homie. But he's with these losers. Xavier, thank you for contributing to the Monster Play Challenge. This has become quite a pickle, hasn't it? Well, I am sure this is just a simple misunderstanding, and I will sort it all out with these Dowerhand fellows. You should do as they say. I do not want you to be hurt on my account. I will sort this out and meet you back at Glowing's camp. What an adventure. This is going to make for quite an exciting chapter. So I wasn't fully paying attention. That's my bad, because I've done this before, but basically it was just negotiated by Spalvi that the Dowerhands were going to keep Bingo hostage while I leave safely in order to ensure that I'm not about to launch an attack on them. Good luck with that, because I will let Bingo die. But also, I'm not a punk. So y'all are holding nothing over me. But I will still come back and get you. I'm not happy about this, but it is a bad situation, and this is the only way for everyone to feel safe. I will bring you to the exit. I implore you not to try anything. No, seriously, like, I couldn't take all of them, but I guess part of it is that Spalvi doesn't want to have to choose between me winning or them winning. He wants no one to lose. So it's for Spalvi's benefit that we stay our hand. So now I gotta go tell Glowing.
No dawdling!
You ask Glowing if he has seen Bingo around the camp. No, not for some time now. That lynx that follows him around has been missing as well. Why do you ask? Glowing listens to your account, and as you relate Spalvy's treachery and the arrival of the Dour Hands, his face darkens and he clenches his fist. Such treachery. The Dour Hands have been a thorn in my side for many years, but of late they grow more brazen. We will rescue that hobbit, and they will pay for the deed. But we must not rush into action, or we risk its successful result. We need a plan, a daring plan.
Greetings, traveler. Will you
I have
stay a
done some
moment?
thinking, and I think I know where those Dour Hands villains brought your friend Bingo. They have launched a number of attacks on my people from a stronghold in the High Crag. That place is called Kabila Zen, and it seems to be the Dour Hand base of operations in this stretch of the Misty Mountains. Go to Kabila Zen and defeat the Dour Hands there in order to learn where they are keeping Bingo Bothan. You wonder if this is the extent of Glowing's daring plan, and tell him so. He laughs heartily. What more could a plan offer than this? The opportunity to fight villainous Dour Hands is justification enough for any such plan if you want the opinion of this dwarf. So, I think there's a little bit of back and forth that I'm gonna... Oh, I know what I can do. I can use also a stable master. There's a little bit of back and forth that I'm gonna have to do. Are there missions here, or is this just... they're just war effort recruiters?
Well met.
Um...
What do you need?
I'm glad you were so successful from your hunt. Wargs are dangerous prey and you've slain many. I'm gonna sell that one. There's only so many things I can justify keeping, and I might have to stop justifying keeping silly things like that. It makes me happy to keep special reward items, especially from quests that I feel like fit my character's lore. But I just don't have the storage space. Also, I need to remember, I need to find this eagle. There's an eagle somewhere up here that I need to find. But I think I'm gonna go find it after... Did I turn all the way around? Yeah, I'm gonna find it after I get into Goblin Town. Which I'm actually kind of excited about. I've never been before. Because the quest... the area where the eagle is not a quest area exactly. And I do really want to finish all of this today. And make my VOD day tomorrow this week, because I'm going out of town this weekend and I want to have all my VODs uploaded for while I'm gone. Oh, interesting. I can use that for a special recipe later. I also should remember that now that I don't have to keep task items, I should keep crafting items that I get for at least for Scholar. So I got the cornerstone, but I don't know if I'm gonna go back to glowing. I think I'm gonna keep going with bingo and save the rest of the Misty Mountains epic for later. I am fairly under level for bingo right now. But I think just in the interest of time, I have to make my peace with that. You know, I can't be getting too maniacal about that sort of thing. Oh, I never put my sign up today. Ow. My chair hurts me one more time. I'm getting a new one. There's a prisoner cage. Have I found any more pages? I would like to see. Oh, I have. I found a lot more pages. I need to be paying attention. This page outlines the best use of the bow while on the move. Rarely does an arrow fly true when loosed in motion, even from the bow of an elf, but these techniques may help minimize wayward quarrels. This page describes the organization of the fort, blah, 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 blah. This page concludes the way of the hunter, summarizing the goals, but saying little about the actual text. It is useless outside of the full book. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Get out. Do 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 do. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, here's Spalvey. And there's a hole. Spalvey stands by a deep, dark hole in the side of the mountain.
Wait! Hear me out! I am not your enemy!
For some reason, I feel like I've never heard his voice before. It is true that I deceived you and your hobbit friend, but I did not truly wish for either of you to come to harm. The more I dwelled upon it, the more I realized I could not stand with my brothers in this. When our guard relaxed, I freed Bingo from his cage and we fled from Gabilazan. But in our haste, the poor hobbit did not pay close attention to his footing, and the ground gave way. Bingo fell down this hole, and I fear he fell beyond the reach of my voice, for he has not responded to my calls. I think I heard splashing from far below. But I cannot be certain. If he did survive, he will need supplies. If you return to Gabilazan and collect bundles of food and bottles of water from the dwarves carry, we can drop them down the hole after Bingo. If he did survive, he will need any of the water and food we can provide. Please trust me, I will do all I can to make this right. Welcome back, B. I hope Mrs. B enjoyed her lunch, and I hope you did too, and I hope you guys had fun. What's that, do you think? Oh, I know what that is. It's for later. So I need food bundles and water. And the food bundles are up on like these funky posts. Yeah, like makeshift outside refrigerator type thing. But then I think the bottles of water, oh. See, I thought this would count as one bundle and this would count as one bundle, but apparently not. Oh god, okay, leave me alone. I don't want to fight all of you. Okay, so I gotta drop them down the deep dark hole.
I feel really bad about this. I swear, I will help you find your friend.
Where I am certain he will be fine, and we will all laugh about this when it is done. I will do some thinking about our next step, but know that I will not abandon the search until we find him safe and sound. I will make this right.
I feel terrible that Bingo has gotten lost on my account.
Our flight from Kabilazan was a hasty one, and I count myself fortunate that I did not stumble over the same unsteady ground as Bingo. He was not so lucky and fell a long way. There must be a deep cavern down there, and possibly an underground river or stream. I thought I heard a splashing shortly after Bingo fell, but I cannot be certain. Such caverns beneath the mountains can be quite extensive. Skorgrin Dowerhan ordered that a survey of such tunnels be taken, and he dispatched a number of dwarves to map the caverns of the Misty Mountains. They never returned from Goblin Town as far as I know, but if you were able to find them, their maps might tell us if there are any tunnels that might take us to Bingo's location. I will meet you at the southern high pass far to the east after you found any helpful maps of the underground cave system. Oh, okay, so I'm not quite oh. Okay, well that is where I need to go for the eagle. So that's handy. So should I go up this way? Yeah, I think so. This is officially farther than I've ever gotten in the Ballad of Bingo Boffin. I would be going back and checking about like the different rewards that Bert has, and I think I need to go to Bert in Rivendell before I can go to Bert at Glowing's camp. However, I can't be collecting too many items that I won't be using, because you seem like you have a quest for me to turn in. Oh, he does.
And your families.
This is the box Hakey Goldwatcher of Thurin's Hall has ordered me to retrieve. It appears to be damaged and not by the passage of time, I think. These marks might have been caused by goblin weapons. Perhaps a party of goblins sought to carry the strongbox away and crawled among themselves. Why then did the victors not take the strongbox, I wonder? No matter. At least it still remains. I'll just open it up and compare the contents with the record that Hakey gave me before I set out.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I am not taking any other quests right now, thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, and then I have that dagger too that I'm also going to put in my storage. I know I'm about to add 15 slots to my housing storage, so I'm just thinking about like what's going to go where. Eventually, so I think I want to go. I think I want to go over there to this path up here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the goblin camp is a dead end. But if this little path over here goes somewhere... Some more goblins over here. Okay, I think I'm still going to the right place. I think this map is somehow gonna end up where the... Ooh, I'm getting into an area that's a little bit tougher than me. Oh my gosh, it's Grimbeorn! I've never been here before. This is cool. What's he doing here?
Greetings.
Why isn't he... Why isn't he here? Well, anyway. I need to keep going. That's the way I came. No, that's the way I came. I thought this was a straight up cliff, that's why. Eep. It's very heavy snow up here. I'm very far north. I also think that I should collect wood while I'm up here. Is this a town or is it an enemy camp? Because there's a campsite up here. But there's also... No, it is... What did I just do? Okay, so this is a goblin camp and I need to get kind of to the back of it, but I also need to be careful because I'm a little under level. Oh, I'll be fine. Oh, not the bomber, get away. At least I will have plenty of tokens of heroism, probably. I have 7. If I just keep working my way deeper into the camp, I will eventually... I'm not gonna double back for wood. That's so not worth it. I think this is the way I need to go still. No, I don't actually. Oh no, I think I'm wrong. It's very confusing up here. Bear with me. No! I hate them. I need to figure out how to get to this bridge. Another reason I kind of wish I was an elf is that defeating all these goblins would actually be... I guess I'm getting probably lots of pages up here. I know that only half of the pages will spawn. Sorry, I looked away for 1 second. Didn't realize there was one behind me. I know that only half of the pages will show up here. No! I'm struggling. I'm struggling so bad right now. Okay. I need to not get in over my head because I don't know where the nearest red circle is. Oh no. I'm starting to have more things than I will be able to store even when I upgrade my storage. Oh, I found a missing page of A Shot in the Dark. This page recounts the hunter's first encounter with the goblins after returning to Eriador. He came upon a trail of a goblin scouting party and hunted them back to their encampment. The page ends there. I will say one thing. If you just paid, that seems awfully soon for them to be like, actually, you owe more. I mean, unless they somehow think you underpaid, which seems a little ridiculous considering. But yeah, they do. They do. Have I gotten myself somewhere I can't get out of? No. Dang, I didn't realize I was gonna end up so deep in this camp. That's weird. I would definitely look deeper into it before making any more payment. Okay. Yeah, if they send you another email, there's definitely something wrong. That seems crazy. Okay, somewhere up here. Nope. How am I supposed to... Should I have gone that way? Am I gonna turn at some point up here? This is kind of wigging me out. Okay, I gotta abort mission. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Please, I'm so deep into this goblin camp. Please. No! Okay, I'm not frustrated. I'm just... I am frustrated. Because I don't know if I'm in the right place for where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I hate sappers so much. Get away from me. Okay. No, please. I might need help at some point, but... I can't wait, is the thing. If anybody wants to try to find their way up here, they are more than welcome to. I cannot afford to wait for you, is the thing. I do need to keep pushing. If this is a dead end, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, no, 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 no. I am currently trying to find... I'm finding the entrance to Goblin Town. Ah! I'm about to die, though. What the actual heck? Because this is where I was. How do I get that way? I thought I was getting deeper into the camp, but I think I'm just doing circles in an area I don't need to be in, and that's actually really that's one of the worst things that can happen to me in a game, is if I do a bunch of stuff that I didn't need to do. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have to be okay with the fact that this happened. But I don't understand how to get deeper into the camp without going that way. I guess I needed the XP. I mean, I have it. It's no, the coordinates wouldn't help because I know where it is. Oh, you're joking. Sonic, I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to quit and I want to start over, but I won't. Oh my god, it's glowing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make my peace with the fact that that happened. Look at this water. I'm gonna say that me doing that made up for all the XP that I didn't get doing other stuff today. That's gonna have to be why I did all of that. It's my first time going into Goblin Town. Ooh, now they're orange. Am I about to get my butt kicked? Am I supposed to go in, or am I not allowed to leave the way I came in? Okay. I need to think about this for a second. I assume I am supposed to go in here. I think I would like to... I always miss the kinship. Sorry, Xavier, I always miss the kinship messages. I am going to... I'm gonna park myself here for just a second and get up and go to the bathroom, and then when I get back... if anybody wants to come delve into Goblin Town with me, I would appreciate that. In fact, actually, also, when I get back, I might want to go find the eagle and then circle back to, Oh, hi. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm gonna go over into the woods to say hi to the eagle. If anybody wants to stay at the horn to be able to summon me back after, here, let me start a fellowship. Thank you. I'm gonna be trying to do both Tails Golem and an author absent, and I think they're going to the same place. I think they're both going to Golem's cave, which will be handy. But first it's bathroom break, and then it's Eagle, and then we'll go into Goblin Town. So I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. So I'm gonna run to the eagle. If you want to stay at the mustering horn and summon me back after I find it, that would be really helpful, and I appreciate you. I am going to stop for wood along the way because it's going to be helpful to me for leveling and other stuff. So I think my goals for today, other than... There's mammoths! Other than these last few, it's 21.9 south. .6 east. Ew, is this that giant area? I know I said to stay at the... As long as I don't start running into giants, I should be fine. This isn't the giant area. That was a different area. I'm just gonna run through here. I'm not gonna fight the wargs because I'm probably gonna get overwhelmed. If I'm going the wrong way again, I will probably freak out. But I just saw when it said Starcath. Hello? Do I have to talk to that eagle, or can I just... The great eagle acknowledges you with a nod. Okay. As soon as I can stop running, we can do the mustering horn. I don't know if it'll work while I'm moving, though. Okay. Mustering horn would be good now. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Sorry, I had to run. Big eeps. Archon, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Yeah, I was just upset that I went through that whole area when I didn't need to, but it'll be okay. Okay, I'm ready to go in when you are. Yeah, it was the sappers. Okay, I'm gonna kind of try to lead the way, but I'm worried that I'm gonna get my butt kicked if I aggro anything myself. Oh, pew pew. We like pew pew. Okay, this should be fine then. Oh, I found a missing page. Should we get this one? Pew pew. Okay, my understanding is that Goblin Town is pretty twisty windy, so I'm gonna do my best. I found a map of the tunnels. Okay, I'm not leaving to go bring Spalby the map right now. I found a bauble. Oh no, I found Bilbo's button. Okay, that's fine. Same, it just is exciting. It's something new I've never done before. So I think the best thing to do would just be keep going deeper into the caves. This might be a dead end though. Captain, okay. Okay, so we came from that direction. No, that's the way we came. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh. I'm gonna have to read a lot of the pages later. Oh no. I'm hoping that I'm going the right way. Okay, nope, that's another dead end. Rot-row. Rot-row. I've officially collected more loot boxes than I would be able to do anything with. Or, like, put in my even expanded storage, so that's gonna be a pain. Oh, thank you. Also, I appreciate that you're kind of like letting me figure it out, but also showing me when we get to a dead end. I like that style. Because I do want to explore the game on my own. Bridge or this way? This way. But I also do really appreciate help, and I do enjoy playing with other people. Are these baby goblins? I feel bad. They're so little. I'm beginning to get the feeling that I've gone the wrong way. Should we? I'm gonna check if this is a double or a dead end. This kind of feels promising. There's a gate down here. Den of the Northern Army. Okay, it's saying interior quest location back on the other side, so I assume that's not the way to go. But it was worth coming down here to check out. If I get to level 43, I'm gonna put my tortoise stone back on. Okay. I think I want to go back over to this other one. There's another, like, cave system over here. Starting to wish that I had, dang it, gone to Spalvey, but we were already here. It seemed silly to leave. I want to try to see. I don't know if we can. There seems to be some kind of, I'm just trying to see into different areas to see if there are caverns and stuff that we haven't. Ow. My God, Goblin Town is huge. I've kind of lost track of where we've actually already explored. I thought this was a secret, but it's just, okay. Can we open this? Seems like a silly guy to just be by himself back there. Okay, I think somehow I need to explore more on this side. No. Oh, no. Ow. I'm trying to get to this area over here, because it seems like there might be like an area we haven't fully delved into. Here we go. Hi, Rains. We're struggle bussing it today. It's going. If I don't find Golem's cave, I'm gonna freak out. I feel bad beating up these small goblins. They seem cute. I know, that emote, that one I feel that one. Oh, if they're gonna grow up to be sappers, then absolutely not. We can't let that happen. I swear, if I find out that somehow you can actually get to Golem's cave this way and there's some kind of external place you're supposed to find back in the Misties, I might protest. We keep going further and further down, and that seems promising. Ah. I think it's somewhere down here, because it said interior quest location when we got to that portal. Okay. Okay, this area isn't as endlessly big as... Oh! I see a quest. Probably could have just jumped, but... I am trying to get XP, because I would like to, you know, get to level 43. Okay, sorry girl, I can't help you right now. No. These aren't.
Might you spare a moment?
No. Well, now something doesn't make sense. I fear that I have gotten excited down here for nothing, and that this is also not where we need to be. I got so excited that it said interior quest location. I don't feel good about going up. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Now I'm starting to wonder how many of these, quote, dead ends that I found were things I could have clicked on. What did that area say it was? I'm sorry, I have to go back and check again. The way we were going? Yeah. Goblin Town tunnels. That does sound a little more promising than those other areas. Because the other areas had, like, names. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna say tentatively that when I get to level... Uh-oh. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to yeet the scholars' journals. And I'm going to eat those and eat those for now. And also... I'm gonna get to the point where my whole bag is just loot boxes. Grothox, in my personal experience, I think the class you are looking for is maybe Hunter in the red line. Oh, I want to know what Sissa made. Sissa, what did you make for Din Din? I'm so locked in on this that I was not seeing when chat was moving again. Oh. Oh, thank you. I couldn't figure out how to open that door. If I get to level 43, I'm gonna pop my tortoise stone back on, and also I'm just gonna look up how to get there. Because I only have an hour left before my preferred end time. And I still have to go into Photo Hell as well, so... But I'm still down to explore for now. Oh, I thought this guy's name was just straight up Zach. Oh. Sissa, that sounds so yummy. I know, those sound so good. Now I want that for dinner. My level is too low. Okay, now I have to do some looking stuff up. Because that's whack. I think I have a lot of buffs on me from Xavier. From the bottom, of the second stairs. It doesn't say coming from Eglanier at the last fork. Pass it a bit further. It doesn't say that we have to go through the Great Goblin Den. I think this is the way. Fork left. Oh, it doesn't say that. Oh, I see. Wait. I think this is the way. Oh. Oh my god. We did it, and I only kind of sort of had to look it up. Okay. You think of the years gone spent beneath the mountains gnawing on his misfortunes. You think of the... Okay, yeah, it's the same one every time. Where am I gonna search for Precious? Here in the middle. Oh, Precious is lost. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Xavier. I wish I had something cool to give you to thank you for helping me with this. But I fear I don't have anything interesting or cool. Would you like some Lembus, Xavier? Here. I would give more, but I still need to save it for when people redeem it. Thank you for lurking, Reigns. Okay, I need to get to... I need to put that away. I need to get to Forhel. I'm gonna use my guide to Evendim. Oh, I should have asked, do you want to still hang out in the Fellowship, or do you want to split off? That was it. I wasn't saying to split off. I was saying if Xavier didn't want to keep following, I wasn't gonna drag him along. I'm going to Ostvarod because it's closer. Once I arrive in Ostvarod, I'm gonna head up north into Forhel to find a serpent. And then I will have finished the Eriador Year 11 and also the Eriador Anniversary Scavenger Hunt as a whole. I would still, I think, given everything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, let me look up something really quick before I head out. When I say head out, I mean when I say like when I go up here. I'm not leaving yet. Housing, storage. No. Okay. So how many? So 5 mithril coins. So each mithril coin is 10 LOTRO points. So... Oh, I wouldn't... 250 wasn't going to be enough anyway. Hold on a second. Why did I think that? I was never going to have enough. Can you go... Are you going to Kaupakoda? For some reason, I got it in my head that 1 LOTRO point equals... Sorry. 1, one... whatever you call it. Because I need to get to this spot right here. So that would be closer. Oh, that's funky. Why does it show... I mean, I don't mind just writing. I don't know what the best thing to do to get my last 13,000 XP would be. I don't want to do missions. I do not use destiny points. I've thought about it, but I just don't really want to. I want to save it for if I get into a situation where I'm really, truly desperate for the thing I would be using it for, if that makes sense.
My Cody is your Cody.
Okay. Mammoths. And a moose just here. Oh. He's awfully close to the village to be aggro. Oh. Is that the Lembus I just gave you, Savior? I don't think I can accept. I don't think I could accept this if I wanted to, because I don't have any room. Let me see if I can make some room. I can probably get rid of these. It says crafted by Verantha. Okay, at one, so this is tat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need... Balls of dough are made with winter barley, as are cups of tasty frosting and blackberry pie fillings. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need, maybe I can. Oh, okay, cool. Just barely enough. And I'm gonna open these one at a time. I do appreciate these because I don't have all my master recipes. All right. Okay, I have so many more loot boxes than I could ever fit anywhere. I might need to like start taking things out of my housing storage and putting them in my vault instead, and putting the loot boxes in my housing storage. Oh no, Odelia's gonna have a reward for me. What if I don't have enough room in my bag for rewards? No. Listen, I appreciate that people want to be generous. I don't have any bag space. It's funny if it happens once. If it starts happening a lot, we're gonna have an issue. I probably have a bunch of stuff in my housing storage that I know I'm not going to decorate my house or the kinship house with. So it would probably make sense for me to... I need to find a serpent sunbathing on a rock. Okay, it's definitely here. What are the coordinates? 1.0 south. I know. But the kin housing storage is going to be a game changer for me, but I have to wait until July. Trying to get further up. But the game likes to play it fast and loose with where you can climb. It's 1.0 south and 62 point something west. So there must be like a secret place to turn left here. Aha. Curses. Ow. Please. Literally none of your business right now. So there needs to be somewhere that I can turn left up here. Because I need to get back to... Uh-oh. Ah! How dare! Oh, you're a big boy. I fear I'm overthinking this. It says it's located on the road. But we were over there and we didn't find it. Okay, this is definitely whatever I was trying to do there is definitely not working. So, need to go back to the road. I have some thoughts to talk about when I can finally finish the scavenger hunt. It says it's like right here. But the problem is that I need to find a way basically up onto this ledge. And I thought back and around was the way. $62 point something west. Oh, okay. I wasn't oh my god, it was right here the whole time. There we go. After all that, oh, I got a white stag and some dyes, but I don't have any space. Okay, I have an hour to figure things out. Let me see about why do I have unprocessed winter barley? There's no way I needed that. Okay, I'm just gonna sell it. I have more cups of winter barley flour to get the tasty frosting back. Okay, so I have lavender dyes and Belagar blue dyes. I fear I might just sell those unless somebody wants them. Do you want any dyes, Xavier? I was thinking about using them, but well, actually, I want to see something. Oh, that would be a good idea to sell them on the auction house. Okay, let me actually see if I can do that right now. I wanna check I want to see what the... So one of... I want to see the most expensive. Oh, that's a good point. Supply and demand. 35, and then... $30 is the lowest someone is taking. Oh, and that's for... So for one, it's 30, but this person's doing 3 for 45. Because I kind of want to do like a competitive price, like not so low that I'm getting ripped off. But okay, so I think I'm gonna do this one. What should I set the initial price for? 3 gold? We should not. I don't think we don't have kinship only yet. $10 gold. $5. I don't know what to set the initial price as. $15 to $30. Okay. I'm gonna go 15 for the initial and 30 for the buyout, because I'm not someone who really wants to rip anyone off, but I also don't want to get ripped off. And I think some people are sometimes like, supply and demand, I'm gonna charge 100 gold for something that would only take someone else a few days time to get. But I know not everyone has a few days time. So for this one, I'm gonna do 20 to 40 because it seemed like the market was a little more saturated. But this price is still better than I think some of the other ones were. I said that a little bit backwards. What I mean is this price is more competitive for the market for this die. Comparatively. Please, nobody buy that and send it back to me. I don't have the space. Nostalgia Plaza, I would have given it to you. If somebody here was gonna buy it, I would have just given it for free. No, I don't want anybody. Nostalgia, do you want me to refund you? Okay. I feel bad. I'm gonna go to Miguel Delving before I feel worse. Okay, I'm going to the party tree now. I'm gonna talk to Adelia. She's probably gonna have other rewards for me. And then I think I'm gonna stop by the house and see what sort of stuff
Good day.
I can... Well, you know, based on what I could see, lavender dyes are a fun one to get a hold of. So I'm glad that they ended up with someone that was intrigued by them. I feel awful though, because I would... Are you sure you don't want me to give you your gold back? I feel really bad. No, I don't want the lavender dyes. That's why I was posting them on the auction house. Because I didn't want them, and nobody in chat was saying that they wanted them. But if someone had said that they wanted them, I would have just given them to that person. No, see, no. Oh my gosh.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, a festival mask. My, perhaps this will become a new tradition. I'm afraid there is nothing left to do now but wait until next year and await from our mystery merrymaker. I wonder if they will ever reveal themselves. See you soon, and thanks again for all your help. Here's a final reward for being such a caring friend during all this ruckus. Take care. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that golem mask. Should I put it on? Dog. No, there's no way. I need to open my wardrobe and get my pretty thing back. No, no, no. Why do I have that in there? I'm not putting that golem mask in my wardrobe. No, ma'am. All right. I fear that's gonna be it for me for the anniversary, but I'm gonna stop at the house and see if I can't do some last little bit of sorting out my inventory. So now that I've finished that, now, ow, just jammed my finger. Now that I've finished that, can I hang cosmetics on the wall, do you think? Like, theoretically, could I hang? No. Okay. Okay, I know one thing I can do is put the War of Three Peaks map table out. I was gonna put it in the kinship house, but it needs to go in this house for right now. I'm gonna have to walk on it though to get to. Okay. I'm never gonna put that anywhere, even if it's special. I'm never gonna put that I might actually use. This I don't need. And this. I also am not gonna put that anywhere, and probably not this rock either, if I'm being honest. Oh, I need to take 2 of those things back out, actually, because I have this to go in here and also that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those. And I think I'm gonna get rid of the music as well, since I know I'm gonna keep using the one I'm using. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I need to free up 7 slots. I don't think I'm going to use that. If I take this out, I'm going to disenchant it. Okay, I'm gonna sell these too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I just need to make room for 2 more. Okay, if I can just find 2 more things in here. Okay, I think I can get rid of this, because even though I know right now that that's the ring that even though I know what it is now, that doesn't mean I'll remember in the future and it'll lose its sentimental value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I'm gonna do something y'all are gonna probably roast me for. I'm gonna open a loot box. And my reasoning is that after today, I can take a break until June 3rd. And on June 3rd, I will have 500 LOTRO points to add 15 whatevers to this. And unless I super love whatever comes out of this loot box, I'm just gonna disenchant or sell it. I have to go buy another Flame of Enkalmir. I really like the loot boxes, and I really would like to be in a position to just open them more often, but I feel like it's gonna take me a really long time to get there, and I know that hoarding them now is silly. It's just something I've always done, and I'm not ready to not do it, you know? So I think after today, I am, as I said, gonna take a break until at least June 4th, actually, probably, depending on what day of the week that is, because the anniversary really just kicked my butt. And I think I just need some time. I'm also going out of town anyway, so I would have to take a break, but I'm gonna lengthen that break a little bit. Myrtle Mint is cute. Give me a Flame of Enkalmir.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
There, it already happened. Nobody can yell at me for it. It's done. Shield of the Wayfarer, Desk of the Able Angler, Home of Extraordinary Experience, 900 Modes of Enchantment. Okay. Okay, I'm going back to the house. I might want to put this out. I also might want to just sell it. And I'm gonna hold on to this. Oh, I do still need to get like 10,000 XP. So I was thinking about maybe doing a bit of cooking in the Eastamnet to unlock Westamnet. And use a bunch of these recipes. Oh, no way I'm going on foot.
Greetings.
Okay. Queen, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. You guys, I know I said it earlier, but please go follow Queen. If you're not following Queen and you're here, you're doing something wrong. Fix it. And Rains, thank you for contributing to the community challenge as well. What did I come back here for? So I already have this academics desk. I want to see what this angler's desk... It really doesn't match the rest of my furniture, so it's going bye-bye. I have a lot of figments of splendor and a lot of motes, but I'm not going to spend them right now. So let me see what sort of stuff. I guess I never finished processing all that grain I planted the other day. Hello.
How do you do?
Okay. I guess I probably do want to make all of the turnips into... Because you turn the stew turnips into mashed turnips. I have to go back to Oscaroth. I don't know if this is the best use of my time. I could do more questing, but I feel like when I come back from my break, I want to get back to my more linear progression, and I want to go back to finish before the shadow and, you know, do the side quests that I skipped for the anniversary and, things like that.
What can I do for you?
There we go. make like a lot of turnips.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, mostly the way to get keys is the store. You get them for free every once in a while from like special gifts. And you can also get them from Delvings, but I don't think they're guaranteed in Delvings. I think they're kind of a... I don't know how rare they are of a drop, but they're not like a guaranteed every single time drop. At least that's my understanding. What's 36 times 4? 120, 144. Jesus. Thank
How can I
you.
be of
I got
service?
there eventually. I just had to not be right a couple of times. What's 70 times 4? 70 times 4 is 280. Thank you, Stockbot.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on loot all so that I can just... So 103 times 4 is 412 plus 28 would be... I think I have exactly enough to level up the farming. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I have to lurk in Sally's stream as well. Cool. Now I will say I'm not going to keep the peat. But I am going to update over on my trader cash mining status. Nothing to do with me. Okay. Where's my character index? There's my character index. Oh, I never posted a picture of my mushroom hunter outfit. I should do that as well. Especially since I seem to be wearing that one a lot more. I'm gonna change back into the anniversary one though, for after the anniversary's over. Farmer, Eastamnit, proficiency, and then need 2,259 XP here. And I want to see how much XP I get for doing one. 38. So then I do 2,221 divided by 38. So we need to make 59. I'll make it even 60.
How can I be of service?
That won't get me what I needed for this, but it will get me what I needed for this, and this was more important. Nice. Nice. Okay, I was like, where's my door to stone? Okay. So I think I want to, let me actually go get the recipes from the farmer, and then that'll be really the last thing I do. And I think I'm gonna park myself, in fact, in Clegor, where I left off before all this anniversary mess started.
Greetings, friend.
And in fact, I think I'm gonna put my anniversary outfit back on. The Mushroom Hunter was fun while it lasted. But this is the one I'm gonna be running around in. So when I get back, I will be picking up in Before the Shadow. And I think outside of festival times, I'm going to try to keep things a little shorter. So like the next time I stream, I'm probably just going to, well, this might take me a while. Here's my basic plan. My basic plan is to do the Before the Shadow prologue. Is book 1 still in? Yeah. So it would be like finish the prologue and then that would be the whole stream, and then finish book 1 and that would be the whole stream, and then finish Deeds in Swanfleet and that would be the whole stream, like having stopping points instead of like powering through so much. But this is where I'm gonna be when I log in the next time. Unless I log in tomorrow to change the code on the kin message, which I might. And also I'm gonna maybe log in while I'm gone and just check on if the Belagar, I don't know how to say it, if those blue dies sold or not. If they didn't and anybody wants them, post in the Discord and tell me the tune to send it to, or I'll just end up posting them again. So if you see me online this weekend, I'm just doing little management stuff. I'm not really doing any questing that you guys are missing out on. I mostly am not going to play off stream, except for little things like when we all went to Aubrey's house and drank from the kegs on her birthday. You know, little things like that. But for the most part, I will stick to any actual progression on stream, but that's gonna have to wait until I've had a break. I see some Discord messages, so I fear someone is messaging me that they want the die. Okay, sorry. I was responding to a message. Shall we raid Sally or Copy? How are we feeling? Who would you like to go watch? Copy is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Sally is playing Reka. Tality, thank you for the follow. I can make a poll if you guys aren't just gonna answer me, but bear in mind that every time I make a poll, I don't necessarily use the answer. All right, you got it. We're gonna raid Task Pumpkin. It's actually gonna let me do it. You cannot raid your own channel. I went to search if there was an actual channel that was Task Pumpkin with a P, but there is not. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. Sally? Okay. Oh. No, I'll raid Sally. Sorry, I was gonna change my mind and raid Duck Dan, but I'll raid Sally. I'll raid Sally. See, nobody can tell me that I don't listen to y'all. I hope you guys have lots of fun over there. And I also hope to see you all soon. Thank you for being here.